What's going on, everybody? How we doing today? Assuming I got that working. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm not a dragon today. No dragon here. Just a zombie. No dragon. How's everybody doing? Hello, Sunstar. Hello, Ryu. Hello, a white rabbit. I have no idea what happened to American Zombo, but here we are, back with Tales of Arise. All right, anyways, we were back with Tales of Arise. Last time we were doing some side stuff, but I'm like, I'm too weak for this stuff. So we're going to just move on with story stuff, which will be very exciting. But I hope everybody is doing well today and having a fantably-tastic Tuesday. You said, just so you know, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm here for support. And you know what? I appreciate that, Sunstar. Thank you very much for being here. It does mean a great deal that you're here, especially when you have no idea what's going on, but you're just here because you're like, hey, y'all are pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Thank you very much for being here. You said that's perfect, Sunstar. Exactly. You said amazing British accent. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't practiced mine. Not really, but sure. So this is Tales of Arise, obviously, as the title suggests, and we left off talking about finding Alphin's spaceship or something. So presumably we have to do that, which we said was in Caliglia. So we're gonna go there, and hopefully we find something in Uslabek. Oh yeah, we have to talk to a guy to see if he knows where it was or something. That's what it was. Hello, Jeremy! I watch from the shadows. In a world where Jeremy Benz watches from the outskirts.
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everything plot. I'm sorry. So I'm trying to figure out if you guys are hearing through. Tell me if audio stops for you guys. I think audio should be off for you guys, right? You can't hear me walking around. You're playing Vic 3. I don't know what is Vic 3? You said I'm here for the vibes, baby. I mean, I'm the life of the party comedian for real. That's right. You said can't hear? Okay, perfect. All right, then I know which audio to look at for your guys' volume versus mine. Perfect. That means I can turn this up a little bit. Maybe not quite that much, but at least a little bit. Okay, Victoria 3. I've never heard of that game in my life. I apologize. You can meet some characters here, Sunstar.
Look so much happier than they used to.
I'll say, it feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law?
Is he crying?
Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
Yeah, I feel that.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated.
It's almost like it was better off without me. No, okay, I was kidding.
I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But you know what? Don't dwell on the past. You cannot change the past. What you can do, though, is you can learn from the past. So that's what you need to do, Law. Learn from past mistakes. Make your daddy proud. And do stuff, I guess. Tisby off. Yeah. Well, at least you guys
just one thing after
can hear
another,
now.
and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm Alphin?
Nath?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting
Look
down
at our
the last
characters,
remnants
dude.
of Renan rule. I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
We're starshipping, obviously.
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
Yes. Yes, I
Believe it or
am.
not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yes. Yes, I do mind.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
All right. Oh,
I read through all of the records.
wow, that was
but I
fast.
only
Holy
found a
shit.
single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg.
You know
That
what?
ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia.
Oh,
I was
lovely.
just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to
Typical.
check it out. Can
Typical.
you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I
Probably
turned
too
back as
hard
soon as
for
I
us to
caught sight of the
defeat,
thing,
'cause
so I
we're
can't
too
tell you
weak.
much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Yes, sir. I'll probably have to avoid it because I'm a weaky sheiky. Nath, are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword. How did I miss you? I don't know. I guess I'm an idiot. And I see. Oh, you're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? Huh? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with a Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man will be
All right.
proud. Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy?
Guess.
Can't say I do. Even if I'd met the guy before, last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. You could at least have said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him. Law. Sorry for getting sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, how's Law doing? Okay? Oh, is Law doing okay? I totally misread that. Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Shut up, Fortnite! How many I did this 3 times before. You're gonna get deleted pretty quick. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. That's a big thing to have to carry out at his age.
Right.
Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that. Yeah,
I didn't
Alphin's
like the sound of that
pretty cool,
monster
though.
Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Berg volcano. Isn't that funny? Because Berg makes us think of iceberg, and yet we're going to a volcano, which is like the last place you'd see an iceberg. Kind of interesting to me. Kind of interessante. And you said there are always oogles, I swear to you. I come back watching Insta Reels because this voice is funny AF. Or these voices. I can't read, I'm sorry. Pro voice acting here only. Exactly. Ryu gets it. So I think it was this way. Oh wait, but there's a thing.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in
We
Cislodia.
haven't been there in a while though.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. She was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever.
I'm sorry, Renwell. Did you just actually freaking law? I cannot believe you, Renwell.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy wherever they land. They're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. Actually,
Okay, Renwell.
Land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
Gotta lose those baby
You mean their
feathers.
plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
Dude,
And
I
with all this
feel like
traveling
you should have
we've
been able to
doing,
figure this out by now.
It wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels!
That would be kind of cool, though.
Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hoodle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
what was that noise?
You've drawn his attention.
I should be in the voice booth for Hoodle. I think they said it was this way, right? Maybe. That's the mantis. Right? Yeah, that's the side quest. Aha, okay. Okay, so we are headed the right way. We might be able to teleport, but you know, whatever. It's cool. So what do we eat for dinner today? I was actually at my parents' place before this. And oh my god, we were watching so those of you who are in stream on Saturday know my parents had to go to bed earlier than stream was, and so we were watching some of it together after, and it was quite humorous to hear specifically my mom's reactions to things.
We should be able to cook here.
It was also really interesting because we were watching, I think it was Job we were watching, and one of the things was very wholesome. And my mom's just like, Ryu must have written that. I'm like, why had Ryu must have written that? She's like, well, only a girl would write that. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it was Ryu. I mean, she wasn't wrong, but I'm like, wow, you just know people already, huh?
Feels different from Menancius.
It was really
It's gotten
funny.
much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Wah. What a joke. Your mom's calling me out. Yeah, I guess so. You're too wholesome, Ryu. Too wholesome. That was funny. And then later she's like, oh, this must have been Ryu too. And I was like, nope, this was Peach. It was funny. And then I got a huge lecture about how I'm supposed to be wielding a knife. And that I don't know how to wield a knife. And then my dad's just like, wow, we're like famous on your channel because everybody's talking about us in your chat. I'm like, yeah, well, you guys are pretty cool, you know? It was quite enjoyable.
Something feels odd here.
My mom watched me cut an onion and was just like, oh my god! I'm like, what? It's fine. I didn't cut my finger off. Want me to be as hinged as you? I can be. I know you can be. I know you can be, especially when Kisara here's on screen.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also
Oh.
the first time we touched, as I recall.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Oh, wow, you remember the first time you touched. That is hot. Hello, Tuna. Hello, Toothless. Hope you guys are doing well today. Toothless, by the way. My dad was pretty impressed with how well you did in Blather Round. I was showing him that clip before stream here as well. I was like, this guy was crazy. He was right on it. Your mom's right, though? She's right. I mean, she's definitely not wrong. She was really upset with me about how I cut the radish. Backhanded. I thought it was cool and fun. And I'm like, this is what Call of Duty taught me, so that's what I gotta run with, you know? That's what I gotta run with. He said, you're gonna cut your finger off if you keep using knives that way. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I haven't had more incidents, to be honest with you. Though, to be honest, I don't cut that many things. For real. For real, for real. Woo! We got the whole band here. We gotta get Chief Richie up in here, though. Where's Chief Richie at? Probably playing Dragon Age. Probably playing Dragon Age. What are some of your guys' favorite? I know I've asked some of you guys your favorite games before. I don't think like Sunstar, for example. I don't think I've asked you before. What are some of your guys' favorite games that you guys really like? You don't kill each other while we're gone. Well, I'm not wielding a knife, so I think I'm okay. I think I'll be safe. In theory. Oh, I passed it. Oh, this was where I was supposed to go. Oh. Oh. If you do a cooking stream, I'm teaching you how to use a knife correctly.
Supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Yeah, Law, come on. The hell? I don't know. I don't think I can be taught. I think I'm unteachable. No, I think a cooking stream is gonna be absolutely chaotic. And that's why it's gonna be so good. I really wanna purchase a nicer camera though. Because like the little hand cam I have isn't gonna cut it at that 30 FPS. I still have the table set up behind me. I cleaned it up though. Sunstar likes Danganronpa. That's a good one. I think I would do all right with that because I like doing voices.
Well,
but
yeah, we've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast.
why fat? Oh, because of the wedge. I guess I see the intensity of that. You said, oh, Zelda, OG Ocarina of Time. Wow, where's Ryu left at a bad time. Ryu would talk your ear off about that one. All up in that. She just did a playthrough where I was Link, so named Link after me, which it's funny because I think that Ocarina of Time and kind of the GameCube era of Zelda is not a very good era of Zelda, just game mechanically. That it was just ironic that I was named after Link, and that was the point of it. I think it's really funny. It's a very enjoyable experience. I hate how loud the battles are in this game. I turn that down. There we go. Sorry. You said good knife skills are never too late to learn. But like, I think my knife skills are just, I think it's just so advanced that you guys can't even fathom the usefulness of the Zombo method. I think it's just too powerful for you guys. It's too powerful for your feeble human brains. It's just too advanced for you. That's all it is. There's Rio Bang's room door. Who likes Zelda? Uh-oh. We said the magic words. Especially Ocarina of Time. That's gotta be your favorite Zelda, right, Ryu? I think so. I didn't finish reading everybody's favorite things though. I got so distracted with Zelda. But you, Sunstar also said Fallout, Undertale. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's. Ooh, the torture stream from last year was Five Nights at Freddy's. I sucked though, so if you're looking for good gameplay, that's not where you want to be. But if you're looking for crazy reactions of disgust, you're in the right place though, because that is exactly what happened there. Otherwise, I don't think I played Undertale on the channel. I did do that. People seem to enjoy that. I think the first stream was pretty damn good at that. The second stream was fine too, but I just remember feeling like I did a really good job with the first one. And then like in comparison, I felt like the second one wasn't as good because I think I just did really good with voices and stuff in the first stream. That's just what my memory tells me. Whether or not that's true, I couldn't tell you for sure.
Huh.
What's up? Well, there's no way we're claiming that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. I always struggle doing a Dohalim voice. It's just... I struggle. So this is Dohalim's thing. He can make vines, I'm guessing? Ah, he just makes it grow.
Plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
I'll shit in your crops. I can be your fertilizer. I don't have no problem with it. No problem at all. We're about to be in a fight. Gotta turn that down. There we go. I'm gonna ask us about your favorites. Yeah. What are your favorites, Tuna? I might have asked you before, but I'm sorry. My memory can be sometimes iffy. I apologize for that. You said you like Twilight Princess too? I think Twilight Princess is... Cause Twilight Princess, is that Wii? I think that's GameCube still, right? If it's GameCube, I was gonna say that I think that's one of the actually better GameCube ones, but if it's not GameCube, then don't listen to me. But I think that one was GameCube. I think so. Xenoblade Chronicles X hype. Hello, Troopers. Welcome to stream. Lovely having you here. I hope you enjoyed stream on Saturday. Being a lurker in there. Taking one out of Jeremy Binns' book, right? Jeremy's our resident lurker. Gotta be lurking. Oh, we almost had him. You said I'm playing the new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom, at the moment. Nice. How are you, without spoilers obviously, but how are you liking that game? Because I haven't looked into that game too much, but it seems like people like it. From the little bit I've heard about it. So that's pretty neat. You said I'm gonna properly show you how the holding goes.
I can feel my precision improving.
You want Echoes of Wisdom? It looks so fun. I'm apprehensive on it. Why are you apprehensive on Echoes of Wisdom, Ryu? I thought you'd just be excited. I don't know. Link Awakens was pretty good. I played that one on the Switch. That one was pretty good. I enjoyed my experience there. Thoroughly. And then Sunstar, you also said that you like Pokemon and Minecraft. Minecraft's a classic. I don't trust anybody who doesn't like Minecraft. Like, it's fine if Minecraft isn't your kind of game, but like, it's just such a cool thing. Like, I was looking at, what was it? Satisfactory. It was like a kind of machine building game, but it didn't feel the same because I'm like, I want some of the survival elements in there too. It's like Minecraft's just the whole package. Admittedly, it's better with mods, but I mean, I think the base is still... I haven't played the base, or mods for that matter, in years, but I do. I actually wanted to play Minecraft to get on the channel. And, try to, like, maybe design something. I don't know. Fortnite, I swear to... No. Wait, hold up. No, we're doing this. I'm sick of you. That is the 5th time I had to do that. You're done. Oops. You're done. You're out of here. Get out of here. Shut up. Thank you. Goodbye. Nope. Not dealing with you. There you go.
Out of our way.
Twilight is the only Zelda GameCube one, I think. No, there's a lot of Zelda GameCube ones. Because Ocarina of Time's GameCube, Majora's Mask is GameCube. I'm kind of behind in chat, I'm sorry, guys. I've been rambling too much. It's hard to ramble and read at the same time. but they're getting there. He said, any games are great. I like 2-player games. I want to. There's a lot of people want me to play Unraveled on the channel. Is there... I'm guessing there's more interest than just Shellum then on that. Which is good. Which is very good, because I have not played that or watched gameplay of that, so that'd be a cool play. I think. I would enjoy that. Wind Waker was too?
This as valuable as I think it is?
I don't think I only watched the Let's Play of Wind Waker, and I don't think that one was...
My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure
I
you
am-
don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Gosh, she's chugging
You
that
want some
thing.
sushi on? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything.
I'm fine, thank you very much.
She's always hungry, dude. For those of you who don't know Shion, that's her quirk. She loves food. She's always hungry. All right. Anyways, you like Minecraft, but I'm the weird one that goes fishing for 3 hours for fun. Well, to be fair, they did make fishing in Minecraft more fun as more updates came out. You know, like when you were able to... I can't remember what update it was. I've been a little bit removed from Minecraft the last few years, but they when they added like clownfish and pufferfish, and then you made that useful for making potions for like water breathing or whatever. I'm like, that was good, because then you could obtain more things, and like you can get like an enchanted armor. And I think they made fishing interesting enough. And if nothing else, it's food and sustenance for you by getting the fishies. But yeah. Another Jackbox? Oh, there will be more Jackbox streams, don't you worry. I mean, as long as people keep enjoying Jackbox streams, I will keep doing Jackbox streams. But if people stop enjoying them, obviously I'm not going to do them. But yeah, I enjoyed it, and I'd like to get more of the Jackbox games as well, because the more we have, the better. The more options we have, and, you know, because like I have packs 6 through 10, but not all those games are very good for the channel. Just doing it online with, you know, people that you aren't as familiar with. I will say, though, as we play more and more, we get more and more familiar with each other, and we're able to make jokes and understand each other better. Especially those of us on the Discord that talk outside of streams as well. I feel like we get a lot more of each other's personalities there, which is always kind of nice. Nice to connect there. So thank you to everybody who participates over there. I do appreciate it. But also, thank you to everybody who participates in stream, because we also get your personality here.
Coming through.
Which is lovely. Sorry for the burp. That is that nice water bit. I'm just gonna do this move. Woo! You got both versions of Minecraft, but admittedly, I haven't touched them in months. I can't remember if I have Bedrock Edition. I don't think I do. I think I just have Java. Oh, actually, no. I think I bought Bedrock Edition to play with an online friend of mine and their son. So I think I do have that one, actually. I could be wrong, though. Don't quote me on that. I enjoy the mining for... Actually, I don't mind mining either. It's something that I like doing. Which is good, because that's half of the name. Oh. Is there any other games that earlier in chat that I missed that someone wants to share that I didn't read? I know chat was moving fast and I was talking about games and yada yada yada. Just so I don't miss any. I do love talking games, so any reason to talk about games is a good reason. Death's Door? Yes. I've listened to some of that OST now. So you got me into that. But that's true, but he also I think Ryu, I'm sorry, because I asked it before and I got a glimpse of it, but I didn't fully read your comment. I think you said that you ate fried chicken or something? Fried something. You ate fried something, I swear. Did I mention Xenoblade Chronicles? Yes, you did. You gotta count that baby down. Gotta count it down. Get that new equipment on. That's new armor for you, but it's not as good. So who cares? I thought I got another piece of armor, but yeah, there we go. Gothic dress. That's what we got.
Strength
Okay.
yet grows. Callous.
Cool.
Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is
Whoa.
that?
A sparse one.
Definitely writing a poem out there. Hey, you said you'll never stop enjoying the ride. You love hanging out with us and a chance to win. Heck yeah. Well, you did get a win at the end there too of the torture. Of the Wheel of Torture stream. Should I actually go get ice? What you are really into ice, huh? I cannot stand eating ice. My boss at work will just, so he every single day he gets like 2 large Diet Cokes from McDonald's, and you know he gets them with ice or whatever, and so he'll drink all the Diet Coke, and then there'll be ice left in the thing, right? And so he'll just sit there and he'll just start eating the ice, and he'll just like pour it in his mouth, eat it, and then pour some more in his mouth. It's like, oh my god, like how? How are your teeth? My teeth would not be able, I can't even bite a popsicle. This is disgusting. I cannot stand. Those of you who have seen my Kingdom Hearts series know that I can't stand people biting ice cream and popsicles, and it's like, oh my god, that, oh. God, it's like nails on a chalkboard for me. I can't, dude.
That's some power.
I can't.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
God, these two need to get a room. Need to get a room, man. Where am I? This map is complex. Oh, I missed something down there. Yes. Where was that? Was this one here? Oh, yeah, I didn't go down here. That's true. Oh, okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Is that Hearsay or is that Hershey? Is that how you spell Hershey? I don't know, dude. I don't know how to speak English or read it. I'm just here. I'm just here. This are my games. Other cool. This heavy subjects are changing every 10 milliseconds and I'm overwhelmed by I don't know. Every 10 milliseconds subjects are changing. That's a lot of subjects. I don't even think my brain can process that fast. He said I've like ate 56 ounces of water today, and if I filled up my cup, it'll add another 32 ounces. I drink like a gallon of water a day, so I have to do that for my kidneys. And Ryu did have fried chicken. Okay, so I did read that properly before. And potato salad. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. He's reading. I'm very slow, okay? I'm playing a game, talking, and reading. I cannot do them all at once. It's hard. Also, Zomba, are you on the right chat? No, I'm not.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
You're so smart. I'm not on the right chat. I don't think I missed... Well, I probably missed stuff, but not because of the chat. What is this? Construct? Oh, you can construct a bridge too? How did you do that?
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Well, Mr. Cloak, that is for Vinvel. Vinvel, would you like a cloak? Oh, Vinvel. Or actually, yeah, okay, it is you. Whew. You got cherry flavored? I like cherry. Not cherry ice, but unless you melt the ice first. Oh, this is like an icy. I can just slurp. Like slurp small ice. Like chipped ice. I don't know what you want to call it.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch
What?
where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny.
Like, I'm using all my CP. all
didn't
of
know
it.
you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim.
He's
I would've
talented.
figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy.
I
Luckily for
suppose.
me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Yes, we are incredibly lucky, Dohalim. Thank you very much.
The design of
And
this
another armor. Oh my gosh, dude. We're getting everything. Absolute, it's called. That is absolutely lovely.
really interesting.
You must really like it, Alf.
You said also I just love having any chance to yap my ass off. It's cherry flavored water, ice. So the water is flavoring the ice. Okay. Just drink the water then. just drink the water. I found cherry flavored Dr. Pepper, non-zero. I used to like Dr. Pepper, but I don't drink any soda anymore. It just, I don't know, it just makes my mouth feel weird every time I eat it. Sorry, drink it. I mean, ice. You can kind of call it eating Dr. Pepper. I've had like Dr. Pepper flavored jelly beans. It's like soda flavor ones. I've had that before. They're not bad. I think that might be a Jelly Belly thing. I can't remember. It's Jelly Belly does all the jelly beans. Let's be real. If it's a jelly bean thing, it's that. We never even did Bean Boozled on Saturday because it never came up on the wheel. I never even tried any of that. Which is fine because those flavors are horrid. Absolutely horrid. You found cherry flavored at your local Walmart for the first time in years today. You know what I found for the first time in years a while ago? But it was Welch's grape soda. That was like the best grape soda when I was younger. I loved Welch's grape soda. And then they like stopped carrying it in most stores. And then I forget where my dad had found it, but he found it somewhere. Or maybe it was my mom. I can't remember. But we had it again. I don't know. If you guys like grape soda or grape flavored things, I guess in general, Welch's grape is definitely the thing to get. Dr. Pepper coconut. I've never even heard of that one. I've heard of like cherry vanilla. That's the thing that Dr. Pepper has. That was fine. It was pretty good. But grape soda do be good? And you know what Welch's made so? Yeah. Yeah. It was damn good. Real damn good. Better than like Fanta or Fanta, however you say it. I think it's Fanta because I think their slogan was "Don't you want to Fanta?" I believe that was the thing. Oh damn, there's so many enemies. Oh damn, there's so many enemies. Oh my god, we're gonna die. It's fine though. Is it good? I'd have to take your word for it because I'm allergic to artificial grape. Oh, that sucks. That's like that's similar to like people who are allergic to food dye. It's like that sucks. It's like okay, well there goes like half of the candies. Especially because I think the most common food dye is red because of something in red food dye, but like that, I don't know, man. It's gotta be hard. Oh, Dohalim's like super dead. That's fine though. We'll get over it. Alright, fine, we'll freaking use the thing. Whoop. Oh my god, do y'all remember Sobe energy drinks? No, I do not. I've been craving the strawberry and kiwi ones, but it's been discontinued. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Does not sound familiar anyways. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. Oh god. Oh god! Thank you. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Full focus mode. Why? I don't know why Sobe? Is it? Would you say Sobe? I don't know why that sounds so familiar to me. I mean, I did work at a grocery store, so maybe that's why it sounds familiar to me, but I worked at a grocery store for 5 years. That was my high school and college job.
Say no more.
Well done.
You love... I want to say ramen there, but that's... Ramoon? They used to sell them they sold them in their elementary school? What kind of currency did you have in elementary school that you could be like buying shit like that? What the hell?
I've been doing really great lately.
I was lucky if I had a couple pennies in elementary school. Like, what the hell? It's either that or like a kid was selling them. They're just like in the cafeteria behind table 3 with a backwards baseball cap, saggy pants, just like,
Yeah, I got some juice boxes. What you got for it?
and it's just like they're just trading goods like that.
Well, I got 3 packs of fruit snacks. I'll give you a pack of fruit snacks for a juice box. Like, I guess I can settle for that kind of deal if you throw in 2 packs of fruit snacks. It's like, you drive a hard bargain, but sure.
That's how I imagine that going. You said I'm not actually a huge fan of... I gotta look... Okay, what is this? Ramoon. Ramooni. How do you say it? Oh, those things. I tried one of those one time because I was at... like I said, I worked at a grocery store and that was there and it looked so interesting. And so I tried it and it just was not very good. I did not like... Is it carbonated too? Is that carbonated? I think. Here, I'll show you guys on stream here. This thing here. I don't know if that's carbonated or not. I don't know. And what's the other thing that we said? Oh. What was this? Beverage company. And you said it was an energy drink? Energy drink? Oh, yes. Okay, yep. This was also at the grocery store I worked at. These right here. Yeah. I've never had those, but yeah, I remember seeing those. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, let's go back to the other screen. That makes sense. You said no, it was sold at the lunch counter. Everything... And you just had to hand them over a few bucks. I didn't have bucks to hand over when I was a kid. It wasn't until like middle school that they had what they called it an a la carte line where they sold like cookies, milk boxes, juice boxes, like popcorn. Like they had like a bunch of little chip bags. Like that's where they had like a bunch of these little things that then you pay for in the a la carte line. And then they had the hot lunch line where you got the hot lunch. And then you could bring a cold lunch. Which, the names of hot and cold lunch was always baffling to me. Like, I understand why it's called hot and cold lunch, but it's like, I feel like it's a school lunch or a home lunch. I feel like that's what it is. Like, you brought it from home, or you're getting it from school. I don't know. Maybe it's a horse apiece. Always baffled me, though. Always baffled me. I was a hot lunch in elementary school. Well, I started as a cold lunch. Then I went to hot lunch. And then once I left elementary school, I went back to cold lunch and I never went back. I never went back. There were certain days I think I did cold lunch depending on what they were serving at school, but yeah. Boom. Oh, damn. That's a big boy. That's a girthy boy. Oh, man, dude.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this
Is this what I can do?
If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Let's go, Power Rangers, assemble! All right, let's get this. Okay, boss fight, boss fight. Cue Dark Souls music.
On your toes, everyone.
How do I even hit you?
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so
I can't even hit you.
Why? Are you scared?
Me?
Look, oh my god, look at its name, Ifrit.
Even have to ask? Of course
Ifrit Malum. Ifrit.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Oh my gosh, why can't I attack the big guy? We're just taking out Moogle. Sorry, I want to turn down the volume a little bit.
That's what my shield's for.
They keep talking but not talking, and this kind of weird. How are you having more water than me, Sunstar? I freaking work outside and walk a few miles minimum every day. Well, I don't know. I just sit at a desk job and I drink a lot of water. So, sometimes health conditions cause that. Shion did not pay attention to this guy. Here you go, Shion. Here you go, Shabebe. Shabebe. Discount Ifrits? I know, I was gonna say. Do I say Ifrits right? Is it pronounced Ifrits? Or is it Ifrit? Because I swear I heard someone online not that long ago say Ifrit. Or Ifrit or something. I can't remember. It looks like Ifrit. If with an S. Ifrits to me. What is it? IFRITS? That definitely feels Ifrit. You never drink water voluntarily? Do you just drink coffee and what else do you drink? Do you drink Pepsi? I know you drink coffee. You were like freaking fed that like it was titty milk when you were a baby. From what you tell me. Whew. I'm a little weak. Can you heal me, Shion? Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're drinking Pepsi right now? Okay. I got that right. I know things. I pay attention sometimes. So I remember Bosco sticks. I never really had Bosco sticks, but people like those. Ow. Just got whacked. I got wackadoodly ding donged. Oh, no. Oh, got him. Okay, is this gonna cue something or what now? What are you doing?
I'm in your debt.
Thanks for the healing.
What is this? Why are you turning into Superman? More Zoogies? Oh, Zoogies. They knocked me out. Oh, these are pretty easy Zoogies though. Boink. Oh yeah, they're getting demolished, dude.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Boink. Oh, get out there. I can't get out. You wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't move. Oh God. Why are you still attacking me? Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm sensitive and I'm hurting? Boink.
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even
Peepsy.
I've never
Oh,
seen
you
Shion
freaking Peepsy.
flustered.
Boink.
be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Come on, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. One more hit. Nice. Did I win? Did I win? Big guy? I think this is the guy who we fought on with the first Lord of Caligula.
Not a problem.
That guy?
It's showtime.
Nice. Oh, who am I fighting? Oh, you. No, attack somebody else. Attack this guy. Peepsy. Between Pepsi or Coke, I'd rather a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't know. Freaking Pepsi and Coke are literally just the same thing. They're just literally the same. There's no difference. They just... It's just a different brand. No. Get out of here. Knocking me down. What's everybody's favorite sodas then? I used to really like Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper. Code Red was so good though. Code Red was like the best Mountain Dew. Thanks. No. No.
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished.
Ow! He's seeking fire.
However I can.
Oh god. Oh god, get that fireball out of here.
Another incantation ruined.
And they keep shooting fireballs at me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can keep going slow-mo. I'm so epic. Aren't I epic, guys? Oh my gosh. I'm so cool. This is like a gauntlet type fight. This is cool. This is different than normal. Dad? Did you just call for your dad? Oh, and your mom. A life. Doling.
This has a most peculiar taste.
Get your freaking laser eye out of here. Oh, your laser mouse. Sorry. My mistake. Boink. You said you should not be allowed a Mountain Dew of any kind. I've always loved Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew are like the freaking same level of sugar. Why were you not allowed to drink Mountain Dew? Because if anything, I'd say it's because of the sugar intake of that. But like Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew are both like the sugariest sodas you can possibly have. They're both crazy in sugar. So if that's not the reason, then what is? For a while it was root beer. Root beer is pretty good. Root beer floats. Oh, dude, I haven't thought of root beer float in so long, dude. Ow. That sucked. Why would you do that to me?
Ready to go. Everyone all right?
No. No, we're not all right.
Retreat, not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Oh, you just wasted that magic.
How are we supposed to take on something so
Thank
big?
you.
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn.
Oh, got it. Okay, here we go. That's enough, he said. That's enough. That's right. You tell him, Elfin.
Go back down.
Damn. He said, sit down. He said, yes, mommy. Wow. That was a power dynamic if I've ever seen one.
Everyone okay?
Kinky.
Yeah, I think so.
Hello, Dino. Thanks for stopping by.
Thing scared the
Hope you're doing
pants
well.
off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
It's big.
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy.
Why aren't we connecting this Belsif? I feel like
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Nice. You got an exam today? Well, I hope you do. What's your exam on? I hope it goes well. Ooh, more AG. Nice. Incineration wave. Sorry. I want to get that penetration. Where's Chief Richie the Moan at that? You know he would. Faster AG recovery? Sure. Oh, but weak point damage is nice. I would enjoy that very much. Damn, look at all this. Look at all this goodies we have. So many goodies. Look at that on you. You said geography and history. Ooh, how do you fare in those subjects? You feeling pretty good? I don't know that I'm very good at geography. History always fascinated me, but I also have a hard time retaining history. It's not something I retain very well. Very well. I don't know really what I want to start with you. Ah, we'll get that. Why not? Whatever. And what were you going for on you? Resistance sounds nice. Ooh, penetration. That's gotta be what we're going for. Oh, or I was going for that. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Dohlim, you need to get some more stuff, my guy. You're going for that. Sure. Plus 50 defense. That's insane. And photo crossing. Sure. More moves. Ooh, a secret key. The key to a certain door in Caligula. Oh! Oh, I know where that is.
Bearing fruit.
Oh, I know where that is. Oh, we must get there. It's more annoying to memorize. It's a lot. All right, bye. All right, have a good day, Dino. Good luck. Let us know how it goes. Good luck. You said your Sunstar, you said that your nails anti-letting me type. That's why I can't stand nails. I could never do that. But also, I've never understood why people do that, especially in today's day and age with all these touchscreens. Again, when I worked at a grocery store, and I worked self-checkout, so I'm sitting there and we get customers, or even like my fellow employees would have nails that are super long, and the way they have to touch the screen is like flat fingered. They have to like they stick their finger like this out, and they're like dun dun dun, and it's like click 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 every time that they're doing it because they can't put their finger in a way that their nail doesn't touch the screen. It's like, why do you make your life so much more difficult? Like, how do you type when you're like that? You have to like flat finger, your nails are just gonna go and like cross each other. You have to like one finger or like type like this. Like what? Why? You use the side of your thumbs? So you type like that. Whoa. It's like, why? Why do you inconvenience yourself so? Why do you do it? I'm gonna try to get to another checkpoint, actually. I wanna get... Swipe to type is a thing that... I hate swipe. Do you guys actually use swipe to type? It's... I mean, maybe just because I haven't had enough practice with it, but it's like... Why would I do that? Ryu doesn't understand it either. Because after a while, it's muscle memory and it isn't an inconvenience anymore. Yeah, but like... It's like, okay, I get that you can adapt. Like, that makes sense, sure. But it's like, why even worrying about adapting? Why don't you just not have the problem to begin with, you know? You use voice attacks? That makes sense. It can be faster sometimes, but it can sometimes be inaccurate. I have a client who messages me through voice attacks, and it's incredible how much happens in there. That's just makes no sense. Let me do a quick save here. I really want to go to that door though. We might have a way to get to that door here, but what are the control? How do you control this game? What? I'm just trying to save the game. That was such a panic. All right, that one. Same, you don't understand either, Toothless? I use it all the time. For example, this message. Really? You just like swipe it? I had an ex-girlfriend who did that. I never understood how she did it. Is it faster? I don't feel like it's any faster than just typing, but I feel like it's easier to mess up because you have to make sure you're pulling your finger to the letter and then pulling it away, and it's like you have to be precise with it too. You have to instead of just being like muscle memory. Boop. Boop. I don't know. I just feel like it's like simple. You're using. How do you type on a keyboard with your nails too? How do you do that? Your nails are gonna like click every key. How do you use this? I don't understand nails, dude. And my girlfriends that I've had in the past didn't really do nails like they might have painted their nails before, but they didn't use like fake nails or anything like that. So I never really had to worry about experience like that. It's probably faster for you. That's fair. If I didn't get a checkpoint though, I can't really. Okay, there should be a checkpoint here. Okay, let's look at. We'll just continue here. I really want to go to that door. I don't know what's inside, and I want to know. The base of your finger. I'll send. What the hell? But it's like if you. No, just no. I feel like we live in a day and age where it's just such an inconvenience to do that stuff. Just like paint your fingernails. What is the stylistic reason for having long nails? Like, what does it make you feel? And what is its purpose? I also feel like you're just asking for so much more germ and bacteria under your finger. Because fingernails are already one of the most disgusting places. Because of all the dirt and bacteria that builds up under there.
Is that it over there?
Ooh, that is very ship-like. It's gotta be. I was so distracted by this. He tried to walk right into lava. If you're having trouble getting back to town, I can lend a hand. Oh, so I can just teleport with you or what? Manage ranch. Sure. We got beef. Send barn. Let's send some chickies. Chickens. There we go. He said, I've never done anything with my nails. I have painted them a grand total of once, and that was in middle school. I can't say I ever... I have had to have makeup on before because I was in plays, or I should say a play in high school, which we just had multiple days of it. But other than that, I've never had my nails done. I've never even had like a mani or a pedi or a mani-pedi. I've never been to a spa. I don't know. I just don't understand it. I just don't. I mean, I'm a guy, but...
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Damn, you could just activate it like that?
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear.
Brennan's are like
look at the
cyborgs.
internals.
Damn. I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really
That's
am
pretty
from
cool.
a different time and place.
I like the ship.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
Yay! Happy times, Xion. Do you have anything to say? Nope. Guess not. How's it look, Dohalim?
How's it look?
It
Oh, wow.
should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who
Sure.
knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Is it scenario or
Let's try not to stay
scenario?
away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Works for daddy. Shion, are you falling asleep? Wake up. What's up with Shion? Wait until the ship is ready for takeoff. All right. Oh, there's a event here. Wait, what is this? I can't do anything with this exclamation mark. Maybe it's on the ship. Can I swim? Wee! Oh. I was all excited. She's so hungry she passed out. Guys, hold up. I'm sending the video to Discord and photography. Zombo, check the Discord, buddy. Alright, how about that? I'll check it after stream so we can keep this
Funny,
progressing.
isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis?
Nope.
After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against
That's
when
cool.
I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
True.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure
Traitorous
that both
lord,
Lenegis
after all.
and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
That's funny. No.
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right?
I mean, I guess.
And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still
Okay.
many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
But you?
Look, none of us want to fight,
They listen to you.
but these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis.
Mm-hmm.
And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
Shion, something's up.
Shion?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Yeah.
You are so dazed. Speak to us. Speak to Alphen? Speak to somebody. Speak to me. Break the fourth wall. How are you guys sleeping sitting up? No, there's no. Stop. No, you're not sleep. How do you sleep like that? You would fall over. There's no way. There's no way.
Where? Shion?
What are you made out of? I think they all have sticks up their butts. That's the only way they're sitting up straight when they're doing that. It's the only way. But yes, where is Shion? Where's
Where did
Shibebe?
Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Guys, I just want to say hello to my friends, but there's some kind of invisible barrier. It's like I'm a mime. All right, anyways. You said it's not comfortable. I can attest to that. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on here. I can sleep in a chair, but I can't sleep when there's no backrest. Don't.
Shion.
What are you doing?
Shion!
What's
Thorns? Why?
what's going on?
You okay?
The hell was that?
No, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
She is so sus right now. What's going on? What? What are you doing?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
What are you doing?
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to
Holy
let
shit.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
you. If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Holy sh... Oh my... What is happening, dude? What the hell? Put it down. Put the gun down. Put it down. There you go. Come here. Let's give you a hug. I think she needs a hug. So her thorns, I guess, will hurt anybody who hugs her, but... They finally come over.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
You were stabbed or he
The
stabbed
first
you?
time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Wait, what?
Couldn't die. So you're immortal? How's that even?
Just shut up, ignorant child.
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how...
That explains
how
so
is something
much.
like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I
What?
have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
I did not remember any of this, dude.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death.
No!
I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
Oh, I'm getting shivers, dude.
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to
Oh
die,
my
I
god.
figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
Shit, that's heavy, dude. That's heavy.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Oh, dude.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before.
God, it's so emotional, dude. Getting teary-eyed over
It
here.
was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell.
Ah.
Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
The music's intense, too.
Too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
My God, dude, what the heck is wrong?
I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Oh my God, dude.
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately.
You guys, they just kiss.
I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns.
Okay,
The true nature
what are you
of
doing
which
copyright
I
music
imagine we
for?
will discover as we make.
Wait, stop. Why are you copyrighting my music? No! Stop it! Can't I just listen to the text? What if I break it up enough, do you think?
Our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it, guys? That would be really cool. If we put enough space between that line and this line, maybe we can avoid the copyright claim. You said the haired guy is hot as fuck? For real? You can join Ryu with that. Ryu is both Dohli and Kisara for Ryu. Copyright music is the bane of game streamer. I know. And it's like you can normally get around them except when they're it's the lyrics with them that kind of are the worst.
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So
Wow, you're so smart, Dohlim. That's such a good insight. I can't believe that.
be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
Good man, good man. Oh, then he has a look at her. That's so adorable. Like when Celestial played at the end of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and no one was ready for it. Yeah, that was like a... Was that a... Ed Sheeran had a song on that, didn't he? At the end of that? I think so. I mean, clearly, I guess he's okay touching her because, you know, normally he can't touch her because of her thorns. It hurts whoever she touches, but I mean, he seemed okay touching her just then, so why not kiss? Just go ahead and kiss. What the hell's the difference? Was that Ed Sheeran at the end? He said that's the song. It's called Celestial. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Ed Sheeran sang at the end of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. He had a song. I have a playthrough on my channel. It was the first thing I ever streamed, though, so there's a lot of streaming to 0 viewers and that, but it is what it is. I did version 1 of my D&D Nuzlocke with that game.
No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
I kind of wish that you said those lines a little bit faster, Elfin. Just a little bit faster. You said that's not the person I was expecting? Yeah. He said I might go check those VODs out of curiosity to see Baby Streamer Zombo. Yeah, and if you want to see my first videos on YouTube, that's the Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough. If you want to see Baby Zombo. But Baby Streamer Zombo is an interesting animal. Because it's different than uploading. You can't cut stuff either. It's all live. But yeah. If you guys want to, for curiosity's sake, check those out. Feel free. Are we done with the lines? Can we just like, I don't know, not copyright music, please?
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
God, she's so sweet. Okay, we're gonna just like, I'm just gonna temporarily here just mute the audio. Sorry, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
I'll just pause between voice lines.
For right now, in a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream.
Aww.
And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you.
Aww. Aww. Look at her.
So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Yes, let's do it. Okay, I think the song's over too. Oh my goodness. We got there. You can never escape the copyright. So true. Talk to the other party members. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll talk to you.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion does.
Steaks? I want some steaks. I'm pretty hungry right now. Not those steaks, Elfin. Oh, okay.
Doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
That's my
We have
dad
so many
joke for you
pieces
guys.
of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Shut! Don't call me out, Ryu. Shut up. Don't. It was the game. It wasn't me. That wasn't. No. Were you, Ryu? Don't. Ryu doesn't know what she's talking about. Just don't even listen. Ryu does not know. Just it's not. Guys, look, a scene's playing right now. Guys, look at the screen. So where do her thorns fit in then? This is good information. Guys, pay attention. Pay attention.
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
Yeah, but how did she even get that?
I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegus. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Interesting stuff, though. Interesting stuff. Yeah, okay, fine. It's me who does the outfit thing, okay? This is what... In the background, there's what she normally looks like. Like, freaking right... Which way is it? This way? I'm gonna point. Here. This is her normal outfit. There's my nice pointing. I hope you like it. That's what she normally looks like, otherwise. It's like a dress with some armor stuff. There you go. He's so visually appealing. I would show you his other outfits, but it won't let me right now. Later, though. You say you love it? You love her normal outfit? Not her other one? I like her other one. I like that one. It's also my colors. Those of you who know me, if you can't tell by my channel, I like red and black. And that's why Kisara is wearing this armor, because it's my color.
How you holding up?
Red, black, and like silver or white.
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Big long hit.
That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah.
Stop! You're making me blush.
Very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on.
Damn.
And you didn't even bat an eye. She really
Yeah, it
needed
was pretty
that.
cute.
That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed.
True.
It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
I'm done with it. Yeah.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
True. We got a bomb dropped on us.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
Yeah.
She was so
kinda
alone
sucks.
this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it,
Such a change of
we
heart
were
for
all
her.
alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
So am I finally gonna change my wallpaper from Lingering Will to Kisara? Who knows? Hell yeah, I think so. And Tuna says only if you give it the special treatment that we gave Zambo's wallpaper. Ooh, maybe not that.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought.
He's trying.
But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At
Yeah,
least you
that
figured it out in
sucks.
time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Pat you on the back.
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry.
Damn.
I guess those of us amongst the
I got
living
dark
have
real
enough
quick.
problems to deal with. don't
Welcome
we?
back, Rabbit.
We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Nice. You said also that's Nagito Komida's voice actor. It took me so long. From Danganronpa? Which, is that the first Danganronpa? Nagito? I think that was the protagonist of the first one, right? I believe so. Alright, let's talk to Shion. This has gotta be sweet, right? A cliffside moment with Shion? Oh my god. Guys, how's my hair look? Do I look okay? My breasts okay? Okay, I got my deodorant on. Okay. Okay, do I look extra strong right now, guys? How do I... Oh. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh. Go get him, Tiger. Okay. God, don't embarrass yourself. What am I gonna say to her? Do I talk? Oh, wow, the clouds are nice right now. Do you come here often? No. Those thorns that... No, don't bring up the problem. That's a bad idea. So many times. Oh, no, that's not... Okay, let's just go. I don't know.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to
You're pretty!
cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
It's just like my eyes are up here.
You're not the only one.
Shut up, you stupid boy.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
Of course. It was October 23rd. I'm not nervous. At 10:23 a.m. and we were at the Starbucks together. I absolutely remember. You had a mocha frappuccino. I had a grande black coffee. I've never been to Starbucks. That was great.
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
God. I gave you the answer. That's all. You just say yes. Say yeah, like it was yesterday. God.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword and to obtain the Renis Alma.
You can see me as a means to an end.
But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Yeah, she's between a rock and a hard place.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore.
Yay!
I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Kiss?
Thank you.
Kiss?
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Yay! Never too loud to return to the party. What a cool moment. Man, I love the character development for her. And like Zaria said, Shion is such a sad baby. It's crazy how not very prominent her death-seeking was. Yeah, but like, when you think about it, and like you re-experience this game with that, it's like, I can like picture the moments in there where I'm like, yeah, I guess that's why she didn't want people to get close, because, you know, she was expecting to die, basically, and, you know, that's why she was so set on this journey to finally find a way for her to die. It's kind of like those superheroes, like the Hulk, for example, put a bullet in his mouth and and then the Hulk spits it out type thing where he tried so many times but nothing worked. It's kind of like that. It's so intense. He says a great anime, very interesting and very suspenseful. It's fun. You guys talking about this one, or are you guys talking about Danganronpa? I'm unclear. I love it so much. The art style is so fantastic. The art style reminds me of Love is War as well. I don't know if you guys are talking about this game or Danganronpa, but yeah, exactly. I don't think YouTube likes me saying it, but I'll say Unalive Mission instead then, in case YouTube doesn't like it.
Everyone well rested?
Ooh, it's bright. Ooh, sun.
Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
We depart for Lenegus. In a world, one man will depart for Lenegus. Will he survive or will he not?
The animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yeah, whatever.
In a world, one man, one woman, unable to touch, kiss, to seal their love bond through the pain, regardless of how it may hurt them. Find out next time on Tales of Arise. Will Elfin and Shion make baby? Will Elfin and Shion kiss? We'll see. There's only one way to find out. Only one shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Forge weapon.
Is there anything cool I can make? I can make this now. I can't make that. I can make this now. I can make this now. Crafting equip. Dunzo. Crafting equip. Dunzo. Dunzo Washington. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. It's cool though. It's cool. We'll craft that one. Because I'm a collector of all things. I am now out of money. I'm a broke boy. Broke boy. Can I sell? There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I can make this. Perfect. I can't make that one though. Alright, that'll work. That works for now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Oh, and clip this. Clip what? Clip what? What are we clipping? What'd I do? What'd I do? Just being me. Be right back. Sounds good, Rio. You guys are talking about Danganronpa. Okay. I was hoping you guys were talking about the game. You're like, wow, I really like the art style. I'm like, oh my god, thank you guys. I'm so glad you're enjoying it because I will die for this game. I will take on Shion's thorns for this game. Okay, let's do a save quick before we go there, because that feels like an immense, intense thing. Oh, that was right. That was right. So many menus. And we want this one. Boink. Doinky doinky. Okay. Is this a fast travel point? Perfect. Perfect. Because what we need to do is I want to open that door that I want to open. Gates of fire. Stone. Fire and stone. What was that? What was that? It's a song. That's a song.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
There's an owl around here? Where? In the door that I'm trying to get through? Where's... It's
What's
gotta
on
be...
the other side of this door, anyway?
Well, this is
Why
what I get the
ask
key
me
for.
when you can just open it and find out?
Hello, Ryu. Welcome back. Yeah, you said be right back, and then you just lore dumped me with something. No, I mean I'm here. I think I'm fine. I know what's on. Yeah, I'll do it right now. He said, oh, speaking of games and all that, I was playing Elder Lilies today after burning myself on Chocobo Racing and Rebirth, and I was enjoying it a ton. It gave me Hollow Knight gameplay with a Bloodborne feel. Ooh, I do like me some Bloodborne. I haven't played Hollow Knight, but I do love me some Bloodborne. I just got an art book. It's a whole guide to it.
This is...
What is this? Some kind of bath?
A treasury? It looks like something Belzev had built.
Maybe. Oh my god, look at all this treasure! Give me it all! Why are you postponing my treasure?
This is...
What are these?
Right.
I think they're sausages. Actually, they're wieners.
Oh my... What are you... Shh. Kisara, what are you looking down there for? Stop it. Oh my god.
Kisara.
I could make you something with that, Xion. All you had to do is ask, Xion. Dude, I got you. Come on.
Kisara, could you make something with these things? Sure. I could do that. That late. Now! I want a wiener now! Kisara, give me a wiener now! I want it now! All right.
I got you, Xion. Xion, say less, fam.
Oh, someone was living well. I can't believe Belzev was hoarding something so delicious. How despicable. Another reason things have got to change. Anyway, we should open this place up to everyone.
Wow!
I don't know that I've ever seen her so fired up about a wiener before. I wish she was just fired up about my wiener.
It's not a bad thing, is it? Even if it's only because of food?
You said, woman, please. Fucking hell. I love that. That's hilarious.
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Yeah, I gotta keep my wiener strong.
I prefer Bologna.
Personally, I prefer bologna. Yeah, personally, I'm not into wieners either, so you mean to Dolim. I get it. And we got some pork. Some sheep meat. It's called mutton, game. It's called mutton. Omega elixir.
Looks like
witch
some solid
dress.
equipment.
Yeah. A
I
royal
found some
cape.
equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Let me take a look at it. Oh, I'm gonna pre. God, he's always so way too excited about that. So I think you got a witch dress. Witch! Whoa, that is some strong armor. Holy cow! And then you got a cape. A royal cape. He said, "Oh my god, Lord, I am beyond saving from this hell." What hell? What are you talking about? Aren't you in paradise right now? For you, I'm in paradise right now. I'm in paradise. This is amazing. Final Fantasy VII could do some stuff in this game too, and I'd enjoy that. Would enjoy that a lot. How do I get out of here? Nope, that's not my map. This is my map. Can we universally, as gamers, can we all universally accept that there needs to be a singular map button? Can we just... Why do games have to make it overly complicated? Here's what I vote. I feel like I need to petition a Gamers R Us vote. I think if you're playing on PlayStation, the touchpad should 100% of the time be the map. 100% of the time. Map is this. That's how that is. Menu, 100% of the time should be the options button. If you have to have an additional menu aside from this menu, make a triangle. All right? Like, why does everybody have to reinvent the wheel? I feel like just make it simple. You know? You want to walk the rhino's teeth the whole... Yes!
Looks like we made it here in one
Ryu.
piece.
Yes! Look I can walk around as Kisara the whole time. I can freaking walk around as Xion the whole time. She looks so short compared to Kisara. She looks so short compared to Kisara. Here, let's see. Yeah, she's so short compared to Kisara. Okay, look, so Kisara's head's at like roughly the top of the star. The top of the star is a little bit lower than her top of her head. Right? And then you go here. Boink! She's below the 18. She's so much shorter. She's a little stubby. She's fun size. All right, anyways, who's ready to go to Lenegus? You clipped the wiener bit? Hell yeah. Damn, I got someone who's on clipping. That's awesome. Thank you.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Knock on wood.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
Knock on wiener.
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
We get to name it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Nights.
Huh?
What?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I mean, sure. That seems fair
I
enough.
like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Escapade, good work.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay,
Fall
people,
Knights.
we have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegus and make the
I know,
Renans
right?
finally
Typical
leave Dana alone.
Brinwell.
And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good?
Yes. I'm here for that.
All right, then let's go.
Wait, who's hot? You said she's hot? Kisara's hot? Kisara's so hot. Or Tifa's hot. Or Shion's hot. I don't know who we're talking about. Or Rinwell's hot. Rinwell's jailbait. Don't look at her like that. Tall blonde lady. Okay, it's Kisara. My wife? Ooh, Ryu's gonna get a little bit defensive here. Ryu doesn't want me to say anything about
I can
Kisara.
still hardly believe it.
I just get told, you have Tifa, Zombo. That's what I get told.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a
That's so
painting
cool.
than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Yeah.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegus?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of
You're right, I should
operations
take a
once we're
shit.
down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
At this part, it's just...
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It
Aw.
suits you.
Cool. Cool. That's like totally tubular, dude. That's like totally radical. Oh, damn. I don't want to talk. They look like they're having a moment there. I don't want to fucking interrupt that. Are you kidding me? I guess I'll play third wheel. What's up, man? What's up,
Hey,
girl?
Alvin, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
You guys finally decided to
shut
date?
up.
Oh,
What's
you
got
don't
Law
want...
all flustered?
Whoa.
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Can't make that much of a
I never
fuss.
said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys.
Get a room.
I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Yeah, but it's like
Oh, that's a good
300 years
point.
old or whatever.
If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
It's just wrong. All right, let's go. Let's go DCB. Let's go DCB. Is it an elevator? Oh, that's the one to get off the ship, I see. I gotcha. That's a useful hallway. Let's see how useful this one is. Just as useful. Oh my goodness. So good. Nice. Totally tubular, bro. I've never actually played it. Just watched a playthrough of it. So I'm vaguely aware of the gameplay. Oh, Hollow Knight? Yeah, I've seen like clips of it, I guess, but... Oh, damn. We got pods here. Can we sleep in those eternally? That also been where I was sleeping, right?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a
Actually, now that you mention
remarkably
it, thanks for
smooth
reminding
ride,
me.
all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it.
No waves.
That device
Ocean
there
waves.
caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
I want to store my victims.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegus. That's all.
Ah.
What with the ceremony and losing
Yeah, what's it gonna
control,
look like?
I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
I'm exhausted, man.
That's definitely
You blew
quite
up a whole
some lying,
civilization.
all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
Get a room. No, I'm kidding.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course.
Yeah?
That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Did you learn?
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just
That's big,
Menancia.
that's big.
My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Should they get a room? I don't know.
We're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead
Kisara.
of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Oh god, so kinky. Alright. Alright, I'll behave, guys. Sorry. Alright, moving on. Next. Let's start Dohalim. Dohalim.
Is something wrong?
At least
No,
they are platonic.
I was
They're
merely
totally
thinking how it
platonic.
had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though,
Yes.
you too have a history with Lenegus.
Yes.
A traumatic one, no less.
Yes.
This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions.
Yes.
Doesn't that frighten you?
Yes.
It is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Okay. You said Shion, on the other hand. Yeah, you're right, Toothless. Shion, on the other hand, yeah. Speaking of Shion, hey, babe. How's it going? You're looking mighty fine there. I ever told you how good you look today? You're looking mighty fine, Shion. Absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen something so beautiful in my life. Absolutely taking my breath away. And I've never seen space before, but it fails in comparison to your beauty, Shion. You're absolutely breathtaking. Anyways.
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegus like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it
We're
treatment.
together now. It's more like a date,
In
you know?
truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
Aww.
You mean they experimented on you?
They can
That's
both
right.
relate to that.
All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The
Aw,
look they gave me
man.
whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something.
God, that is childhood trauma incarnate. Like, having that experience from as long as you can remember, just causing pain to whoever you trust, or trust, anyone you touch, that's gotta be traumatizing. Like, there's no way. No wonder she feels so alone, didn't want to connect with anybody, and, I mean, in the end, just wanted to die, because, I mean, if she didn't want to hurt anybody anymore, she didn't want that burden. That shit's deep, man. God, she's such a deep character with so much depth, man. Like, oh my god. I really want, like, because Chief Richie has the feelings with Shion of not really liking her that much, but, like, I feel like if he knew the whole story, he'd understand and appreciate. I want Chief Richie to know the whole story. I want Chief Richie to know the whole story. It's important to me.
Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul.
Yep.
Loneliness was my best
There you
friend.
go. That's what we were just talking
Sure,
about.
I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something.
That's big.
If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm
I don't
in
think it
a
was
much
your
better
fault,
place
Elvin.
now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
Because I love you.
That's exactly
I mean,
my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right?
damn.
It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed.
Shit.
This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me.
We
We're
got
in this
some deep
together,
topics in
remember?
here, man.
This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
I hope so.
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
You're my
We can
star,
do
Shion.
this
My northern
together.
star. Yes. God, bring your Riz out, Elfin. Actually, he just kind of did. That was really cool what he did. Yeah, I don't know, dude. They're so freaking sweet, man. I don't know. They deal with a lot of like deep shit, like, and a lot of meaningful lines too that I feel like hit home. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the lines in this game are just very meaningful. Like the overall arc of characters and stuff just have so much meaning and understanding. I don't know. I love it.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
You said gives me a case study of Vanitas vibes or Seraph of the End. Is Vanitas from like Kingdom Hearts? That's what I think of with Vanitas. Seraph of the End. I don't know that one. I don't think. They had trauma over Experiment Craft too. Damn.
Kisara has a point. Now that I
thought it was
think of
different
it,
Vanitas.
I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
Okay, sorry. I don't freaking watch it. What anime is that? I'm sorry.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
Oh,
They
shit.
can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Where are you?
Come on,
That was a
you've
good
seen her
question.
skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Yeah, for real, dude.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
Whoa, back off, buddy.
I am not!
Back off, buddy.
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
I would wager so. Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
What does that mean?
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
All right, everybody, get
If there
ready.
are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
No comment. Hand to heart. I mean, that would explain why, like, earlier in the game, I didn't know that she was like some immortal. So like the fact that like she got stabbed with an arrow in the chest and then Alphen yoinked it out and it was a sword makes a lot more sense now. The fact that she was stabbed by Volron and just completely fine makes more sense now. Like it was always there, right? The fact that she can't die and like that was like, whoa. That's like, whoa, dude. Makes you rethink everything. I love when games do that in stories. That's so cool. They like recontextualize, especially when you never expected that to begin with. So cool. Ooh, a vampire? You said it's a vampire anime? I've watched Castlevania. You know, it's more of a Western animation, but...
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Well, that's a cool ship. I want that ship. Give me that one.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
We're gonna have to.
So
it would be a
now
game
what?
otherwise.
We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right?
It's a pretty good hunch.
And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
That sounds like the perfect place to start, actually.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
Dildos.
I don't know. Hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
Oh, that's true. Hello.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Mm-hmm.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time.
Oh,
possibly together with the Red Woman.
Dohalim is so smart, dude, I swear to you.
Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
I agree with Xian. Not because she's hot and
Xian's
attractive.
right. Who
just
knows?
because I agree.
We might even find a clue to her thorns
But
while
she
we're at
is.
it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Dohalim is amazing,
Beyond
yes.
that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Xion
Damn.
and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Yo, dude, this place is crazy, dude. Look at the ships on the ceiling, dude. How do you even access that? Or did they have like an opposite gravity up there? What the hell? This place is crazy cool. I love it, dude. I love it. He says it's going to turn to a space opera? Yes. Star Wars, the opera. We will go into the starship. No one will be able to beat us. Ba-ba-bum. Shihan and Alphen will kiss and make love and make baby. Yes. Just predicting out here. Anyways. You need them to kiss? You need them to kiss? Bro, Phantom of the Opera here in space would be cool AF. Could you imagine if they just start singing? I don't know how I'd like... I don't really like musicals, so I don't think I'd really enjoy that, to be honest with you. I don't think I'd enjoy an opera.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Worrywart.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Stay safe.
I'm sorry,
Would you
I'm
two
done.
children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
There's literally nobody here. We're fine, Shion. Don't worry about it. But
So how
you're
many
also
Renans
right.
actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zoogles take care of most of the city's basic
Zoogles
functions.
work labor, dude.
There's Zoogles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Were you planning? What? Were you planning on letting your guard down? Why? Y'all don't know what a space opera is. It's I think I know what a space opera is, real. It's called Wars and Stars. I've seen all 9 of the operas. Yeah, I think I know what it is. My favorite character is Vader Darth. Obviously. Ooh, the music. Oh, I just hope the music still played. God, that is good. God, it's so good, dude. Why is it so good? God, that's so cool
What in the
looking too.
world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
Yeah,
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
I don't know, the big cannon that came
When
out of it.
Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Yeah.
Maybe when
It
they
seems
sent
so.
the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
Man, is this... Whoa. This is kind of crazy, because now it's making me question, like, obviously we saw, like, the 5 realms on Dana, you know, being oppressed by Renan rulership. And now it almost feels like the Renans themselves are being oppressed by whoever their person in power is. That's kind of crazy relationship right there. That's crazy, dude.
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter.
Yeah.
Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Who's that?
Avakir. I'm glad to
Avakir.
see you're well.
It's
So
me.
it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me.
Shut
More
your damn
importantly,
mouth.
what's happened here?
Don't dare.
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever.
Such smart man.
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone...
Did you just say F Gear is ugly AF? He literally looks like me. Asshole.
from the Forbidden Zone?
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Uh-oh.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Doe? A deer? A female deer? Doe?
So who's Faria?
Oh.
Aw,
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
and don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Yeah.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good
Yeah.
idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
That's true. That's true.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Yeah. I think between people who are
Danins among us should probably keep our head.
I think no matter who you are in chat, you either might find Shion attractive or you'll find Dohalim attractive. So I think no matter who's talking, someone will be happy. All right, Sunstar, let's see how you save this one, huh? Nah, he don't look like you. You look attractive nerd stereotype. He looks like he had corrected my every spelling mistake and like,
Actually, it's pronounced Leviosa, not Leviosa.
all right. I'll let it slide.
What if people freak out?
I shall
This
explain
time.
it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
I'm gonna take that as my personality. My personality is better. You're taking Kisara XF Gaming? Ooh. You're gonna have to fight Ryu there. Ooh, that's gonna be a bloody war. But hello, I hope you're doing well today. Wow, Ryu still said hi to you. I'm actually surprised. I thought you were just gonna go at him, Ryu. We fight. There we go. It was the next word. You at least know that Ryu's friendly before fighting. That's good. That's good. All right. Kisara's hot as hell. She's got so many Tifa vibes, but I'm not a player. I'll accept my Tifa, and you other people can have Kisara. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I like Shion a lot. I'll take Shion over
what could be so
Kisara, I think.
important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
Oh, just bypassing one, I
Why
guess.
do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Yeah. That's interesting, though. That was very interesting. It's a me behind the Denny's parking lot, bro. That's right. He said, yeah, personality really is a make or break for most people. Like, you can be conventionally attractive and still be ugly. Like, you attractive bro. You slay, you got what seems like an amazing personality. Okay, I feel like that was like very modern terms that I'm just like, what does the term slay actually mean? Because like I feel like I typically hear people say queen slay, And is that just like, is that like go off or pop? I always took it as like go off. I like pop off, like, yeah, like you're cooked. I guess would be a modern term to relate it to that I learned not that long ago. I don't know.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when
But thank
Lenegis
you.
was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like
That's
this.
true.
But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more.
Yeah.
No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so,
Oh shit.
to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along.
That's true.
This
Another
place is a
perspective.
mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah,
I hope so.
you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Positive attitude. Optimism. You said you did a good job. It's like go off. Like you're doing amazing stuff like that. Okay, cool. Look at me learning things. You guys will pick up that I just don't know modern lingo. I'm not cool. What was that? I'm sorry, what? You asked who's your main? My main girl or my main player? Who do I play as? I mainly play as Elfin. I like Law as well, but it's just Elfin's raining slash is just so OP. Why do you jingle whenever I'm not there? Jingle when I'm there. What if I just stand under you? Then what? Jingle? Can we talk about the music here? It's so good. Am I the only one who likes the music here, or is everybody else like it's fine? Like it's cool. It's not bad, but it's fine. Let's talk to some of these people.
Where's that dang sovereign when we need him? Can't he see the city's in trouble? Let's not jump to conclusions now. I'm sure there's a reason he hasn't appeared yet. Let's simply give it time.
That's very optimistic of you. That is very optimistic of you indeed. Yeah, give him time to stare at her cleavage. You know, I noticed it, but I actually was not staring at it. I did look at it, but I wasn't staring at it. I looked and I looked away, okay? I have some decency.
Huh? Where am I? I just went out for a walk, but now I don't know where I am. I don't know. Everything's falling apart. It looks completely different. I can't get a hold of Mother and Father either.
You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason for everything that's going on.
But even the Zoogles are running loose. That seems dangerous.
Zoogles are nothing more than our servants. They have gotten out, but I assure you, I'll have them back under control before long. You kids consider yourselves to be proud Renans, then be brave. We'll have the situation fixed before you know it.
Dang. Damn, son. Oh, here's a story mode mission. Oh, wait, what is this? Was this a healy thing? I should heal you. Yeah, let's give you a heal.
In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me.
A fancy parfait recipe, if I said that right. A lavish parfait, filled to the brim with fruit and cream, though it's extremely satisfying to eat. Eating one risks developing more than a few cavities. Oh, that's like a sweet? Sweet.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Damn, she's a savant healer.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
I doubt it.
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah, because everybody seems to wear white here.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise.
Why are you
Why do you
pestering
want
me?
to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Yeah, you should be. How dare you? He said it's dull and violent. Yeah, I actually do wonder, because we did see him playing in like in an orchestra. Well, I don't know if you really call it a full orchestra, but a little band or something. Oh, look at those healing arts. So maybe. He said Elfin's easy to play for sure. Windmill and Chiron is super fun to play though. I'm not as into the range attacks I found for myself. The AI does a disservice playing these characters much to the same of their other Tales games. Yeah, I haven't played the other Tales games, but you can like turn on and off abilities though. So if you want them to use certain abilities but not other ones, you can curate that at least. With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarter, there are lots of injuries. Stuff keeps dropping on people, and they're all also falling down. Lennicus is falling down, falling down, falling down. Lennicus is falling down. This man is bald.
Me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city.
This place reminds me of, has anybody seen the movie Elysium? Where it's like, there's like that like space station in the sky that are like where all the rich people go, where there's a cure for cancer. You know, you can heal any ailment. It's like a paradise. It's in like a glass dome and it like spins around to do a day-night cycle. And you have like cities there and it's like the fanciest houses. You still have like lawns and stuff. You basically have parties every day. It's like an oasis. That's what this place reminds me of. Except this is in like ruins, I guess, in a way. They can be super close range. I mean, there's like the bombs on. I think Shion's more my style than Rinwell. That's why I like Law and I like Alpha. Oh, Dohalim's really fun too. I actually really like Dohalim. Dohalim was awesome. Especially because I'm a big dodger and I don't really block. That's why I can't play Kisara. But Dohalim I really liked because he gets his thing stronger. Can't say I have. I haven't. Oh, it's a really cool movie. Oh. Yeah, it's Elysium. I know it's been on Netflix before too. But it's really cool. It's a good movie. It's got like Matt Damon and stuff in it.
The Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
Uh-oh.
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
What'd I just say, lady?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know.
Wow. This is an interesting take on this society because the society is clearly, you know, just from the people we've talked to, like, we trust our superiors so much, like they must have had a good reason for it. They had to have had a good reason for it. It almost feels like talking to a religious organization. Not to get too deep into that, but just like where they're just like, oh, yep, the higher power, they got a destiny plan for us or whatever. That's what it feels like when talking to them. Like it's like, oh yeah, they know what they're doing. You know, we just gotta trust them. It's cool.
We have no choice but to grin and bear it.
Like it's almost like they have no will of their own.
Do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
I trust.
As your lordship wishes.
You must have good reason for not telling me. It must be so.
First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
I got news for you, buddy. He's the last lord alive.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
And aren't needed because there's no one else to fight me. That's funny. You said deemed it as a loaded way to say it. Yeah, I agree. It's. I mean, I think that's a very telltale sign of how they view their hierarchy here. It very much does seem that power is everything. If you gather enough power in the crown contest to be the strongest one, power earns respect, and that's what earns respect here. And if you're the most powerful, then you know that equates to knowledge essentially as well. Like, yep, they know what's going on. They have the power. They know what's up. Next.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh,
Where am I?
yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best.
God,
I
see, here we
daren't
get it
stay
again.
here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Dolim!
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me?
Oh, Lord
troubling
Dolim!
himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Well, we're both living first and foremost.
Why, yes, my lord. Thank you.
That's like the same. That's like the same as me going up to somebody like,
Well,
"Oh, we're both white." First and foremost, no, just say that you're both like living. You're both. Do you want to? Humans? I don't know. Alive? I don't know. We're both Americans first and foremost. Maybe it's more like that. I don't know.
Canvass the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Yes. Great
The
question.
Sovereign, of course.
Yes,
He
but
rules
who
from
is he?
Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Oh, so he's
Without
not on
the lords
Lenegis.
or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
Yeah.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day.
Yeah, that's what
Think of
apparent
it.
to me, man.
I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have
That's
I.
suspicious.
In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up.
What?
What are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony.
Yeah.
But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne
But Volran
from
was
his or
also
her
a sovereign.
predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volran factors into all this...
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
At
about.
this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, at Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volran, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volran was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
Could be.
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volran's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volran at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
We killed
Wait a
Volran, though.
second. You don't think Volran and the Red Woman are working together, do
We
you?
killed Volran!
The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden.
That's true.
And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start.
I mean, surely they know who won the last crown contest, right? That was like 7 years ago. It wasn't like that was that long ago. Like, who won the last crown contest? Isn't that your answer? Who was the last one who won the crown contest? And then you know.
For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Was
Then
that
it's decided.
too obvious? I don't
That's
know.
where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
What the hell, man? He said so many mysteries yes to unfold. I know, it's so good, isn't it? It's such a good story, man.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
Yes, see,
And
that's what I
yet,
was talking about.
weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the
No.
way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
Yeah, but that's not that surprising, right? Because both Shion and Dohlim couldn't see the Red Woman. So it's not really surprising that if it is a Renan thing that they just can't see her, it's not surprising that nobody's seen her. I don't know. It's weird. You said unless the whole reason there's new contests is because the old ruler died. I don't know. But you know, like what's really weird though is like, how do you explain Volron? Like, why was there already a sovereign then? If he wasn't the previous winner of the crown contest, what it seems like Dohalim, you know, just said based on what he said just now was that he didn't even win the crown contest. So how was he a sovereign already? Meaning that he didn't win a previous one. So like, where did that come from? So much confusion.
Not here. What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
You know how she blends in and moves around unnoticed? All she has to do is change her clothes, because the only description we say is the red woman. If she's not wearing red, nobody will find her. So all she has to do is just wear white like everybody else, and we'll never know where she is. The art of conversation.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
Negotiation.
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
Damn.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Damn, that's funny. I love this game, dude. It's so funny, man. God, it's so good. They do the funny bits and like serious quotes so well. I feel like there's so many quotes that I could quote from this that are just meaningful. I love it. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. It's amazing.
Nobody
It's
left to
incredible.
run the show. I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Yes, Alvin. Yeah, this should not be a question you're asking. Yes.
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Really?
Even
Okay.
if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Yeah, not too much.
Well, yeah, why would we? To
Killed
us
them.
Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, just amongst the regs.
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
You did talk to
Every
someone.
lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
That is very convenient. Renins and their lords. Sure. A story quest after all. Seems important. Talk to people who support the lords. Ryu, what lord do you support? I'm all for Ilkaris or whatever his name is. Of course you are, Ryu. You simp. Alright, looks like I gotta go this way. Boink. Oh, you. Who do you support? You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you canvassing for someone? Ilkar's Dohalim's last name. That house. I would attempt excellency. Walsey Tildillis. You probably know him better as Lord Melcheth. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I can realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say the house Tildil's doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that.
Yes!
But His Excellency always stands up against any who would harm us. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord. I stand by him. I'd suck his
Falstaff
dick.
had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Next.
Lord Dohalim, you have returned. And his Hebron is with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilkaris,
I think it's Karis.
but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation with the lordship to anyone who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject in my very turmoil and all the readings and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I can just read them aloud. There exists the most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house Ilkaris, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The score of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture. Why, the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for a grand civilization. Until the glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time once the lines are down to appended. Only then will my masterpiece be complete.
Just at this bit.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenin.
This is a sip if I've
The
ever
lines
seen
were
one.
down, so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from comment.
Oh, man. Alright, cool. We gotta go over there now.
Over this way. Let us go. There's only one way. One opportunity, don't miss your chance to blow.
You!
Well, I never. I think anyone who would try to tear me away from House Velcaris...
What?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almatria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Velcaris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts his Rena interests front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lennigus, we should get on the colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we'll become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement that I skipped the text. Damn it. What did the text say? Zombo asks the screen. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is the purest power and advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. There we go. Though I was not able to accompany him myself, my 2 sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Very good, sir.
Ganondorf
Very
was so
good.
horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
No, because he talked about colonizing Dan. No, there was nothing good about the guy.
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganondorf also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Because Renan hierarchy. I feel like the Renan hierarchy really mess with them because that's just what they're used to. They're used to people being superior to other people. There's always someone who has authority. And someone who's above the other people. And Danans were the lowest on that list. So yeah, of course they're going to boss them around because that's what they grew up to think. Yeah, it makes sense. It's sad and upsetting, but it makes sense. Miguel de Cis.
This
Ooh, look
area
how
doesn't
pretty.
look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lennigus' transformation appear to be less pronounced here.
Oh.
Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Damn, look at that. That's cool. I mean, they're getting attacked by Zoogles, but it's cool seeing them fighting with magic against them. That's interesting. This place is just so sick, man. Look at it. God, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Oh, that person. All right, what's up, lady?
Pardon me.
Oh, damn, she looks mad.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lennigus, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why that might be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through her sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She's a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all Arena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lennigus shall be upon us at last.
Wow.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
Yeah.
Some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We also just talk about this simp here just like bowing to this girl. Please, please date me, Karen. Adoring man, you saved my life. I would be a goner had you not arrived when you did, my lady. I'm not gonna lie, when I was first reading this, I would have been a gooner had you not arrived when you did, milady. That's how I thought. Anyways, move it on.
I understand we're in the Crown Contrast, but I had no such idea a capable astral artist was in our midst. Forgive me for not realizing it sooner. Come on, you don't need to bow so deeply. All I did was strike that Zuko's weak point. I didn't even get to go down to Dana for the crown kindness, so I'm not sure how you feel about all this praise you're heaping on me.
Gooner, excuse me. It's a gooner. I was a gooner. Anyways, let's grab this food. Sheep meat. Just call it mutton for goodness sake. I feel like I talked to you already, dude.
Ridiculous. How loathsome. Huh? Oh, I was just reading about Velron. Could I help you? I was always an ardent supporter of Lord or Waggle. He'll just by self. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Waggle is a true water lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Volron runs Gareth Harrow, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only the Danans, but even his fellow Renans. May we live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignacery of his anyway? I've never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be amongst the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
That is very suspicious.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
Yeah, that is suspicious.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Yes, that's been apparent.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yep.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Vanderbilt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too.
Jesus Christ. Have we learned nothing? Why are we just learning this now? Oh, my God. Alright, anyways.
Falstaff and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah.
Major. I wish I paused a little there. Major is freaking hot, just saying.
But still, just
You
because
still
they have
murdered
loved
them,
ones
yep.
in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
I feel bad for killing
You're
them.
saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
Yeah. Wow.
Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Yes! See? That's what... Yes! 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 Fellow human being. Not fellow Renan, not fellow Danon. Fellow human being. That's what I'm talking about. We finally got there. Thank you, Shion. I will admit you are not the one who I was gonna guess would get there first, but yes, Shion. They had a logic to their evil, so they're capable of understanding them. So they are human. Interesting. Yes. They're all just human. They're all humans. Apparently we got some good skills. Weak point damage. Let's get that one. Easier evading. Open that. Doinky doink. Oh, there's only one thing to go for on you, so I guess we're going for that. And you guys are still trying to do stuff. Alright. Cool. Cool. I guess we keep walking this way. Or something. Sure. Food! Grape gel. Yummy. What do you have to say?
Father, what's going on? I'm scared.
I'm not sure, son. Never in all my years here on Lingus has anything like this ever happened, not even once. There's always been a decree before anything takes place. Not only was there none this time, but the residential quarter has seen damage and injuries.
Could that mean there's something bad happening then?
It's possible, but now all we can do is wait and hope for the best.
Wow, they just sounds like so powerless with how they speak.
There's something I just don't get.
There's a lot I don't get.
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right?
Yes.
In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won.
Yes! Yes, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Yes.
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
Suspicious.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh.
Okay.
Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
Oh, they all are
Renis
just so
Alma is
accepting.
supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
Because what happens
You
to
and me
previous
both.
sovereigns?
Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No
I
use
hope
standing
so.
around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Because, like, in theory, you should have, like... Okay, so the previous lord won the contest. Then you should have... The lord before that then should be coming back to Lenegus. But it sounds like that's not happening. What is going on, man? And Shion's eating. Come on, Shion. Get moving. Get moving. How could any of this happen? For years, Lenegus was a bastion of order and stability. Where did it all go so wrong? Interesting. I guess we go this way.
Doe?
A deer? A female deer?
Varia.
Uh-oh.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
Shut up, Law.
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Oh, shit.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Oh, shit.
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Damn.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Damn. What you gonna say to that?
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Damn. Oh. Hello. Okay. Well, we saw a red woman.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Do you want to explain?
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Yeah, her eyes are
have our
pitch black.
pasts.
That's creepy, huh?
I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
What does that mean?
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to.
Okay.
Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Holy shit.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Holy hell. Alright, well that was heavy. What was that? Oh, you're putting out fires up there. Oh, I see. Well, if you remember back to like the flashback scene we saw with Dohalim when Kisara was crying out at the pool of people, it like flashed back to some orchestra screen, and like some dude like came to attack Dohalim, and Dohalim begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So then he like whipped his stick around and smacked him across the face, and maybe killed him, I guess. I don't know. And I'm assuming that's what she's talking about. But like he was provoked, and he asked him to stop, begged him to stop, quite honestly, but he didn't. But yeah, I'm guessing it was her lover or something, because she was bawling her eyes out and screaming and crying. Something like that. This way. Where are we going? Where are we going? Clap, 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 clap. Where is this? Ooh, so pretty. I feel like Xian could heal that kid instantly, but I guess we'll keep walking. They said, yeah, I'm just saying that he was her lover or something, and she probably had no idea the circumstance. Well, because I don't even think she tried to understand it. From what I saw, she just like screamed at him immediately. Like Dolan didn't even get to explain himself. I don't know. It's wonky. We got some tofu though. The feeding pen is in bad shape. Who knows how many people have died?
What happened to the Zoogles? Don't tell me they broke out.
No, luckily we were able to seal them off before they got too far. Not that it does much good when they escape to other districts though. Too. If I had to guess, I'd say there's a lot of Zoogles running loose throughout Lenegis.
And there's a lot more of them than us, too. What are we going to do? All of our best soldiers are stationed down in Dana.
Damn, is the Renan population just really small or something? Or is the Zoogle population just that vast? You said, I mean, what would you do in that situation? The situation of her walking into her potential lover being dead and Dolim standing over him? Is that what you're asking me? How I would be in that situation if I was her? Is that what you're looking for? We're on this map. Okay, I'm gonna go on the route. Oh, we got a shop over there. That'll be good. Work our way over there. Yeah, if you were in her shoes. I'll let you know in a second.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the
Yeah,
locals.
look at that. Ooh, fountains,
think?
waterfalls.
Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan.
What are they doing up front?
He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend.
Oh!
As well as Faria's betrothed.
There we go. Is betrothed.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Sounds peaceful. Do you guys all play violin? I feel like you guys should play different instruments.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
That's cool.
I suppose
love
it's
that.
natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once.
Ooh, that's
I
arcing.
think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
Like Alphen. I want
Besides,
to marry him.
it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with
Shit.
the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now.
That's true.
The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
I like the story of Dohalim here. That's good. That's good
Shion's
stuff.
right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So,
Yes.
try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
That booty though. Sorry.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
That's all you
It's
ever need,
important
right,
to have
Ryu?
someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
It's worth it.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Will you be on my side, Elfin? Of course, Shion. Of course I will.
Oh, did he overhear?
Alphen.
Is he gonna tell her?
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
Oh!
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you. Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
You were being
Sorry, I'm
sweet.
just getting prepped over here.
You were being sweet. That was unfortunate timing for that to happen.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Oh, over there. Okay. No problem. I'm just exploring Dohalim real quick. Like, you said he is such a good character. He is. So much depth. So much honor, respect, integrity. He's an awesome character. Like, everyone in this party needs to bang someone, I freaking swear.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
In my eyes, this Semio has my shop been blessed by Lord Dohalim and his servants. Yes, we are his servants. We do anything for my lord. I think Ryu, you might be Dohalim's servant, if I'm being honest. I just think I can help you with my lord. Forge weapon. Do we have any, like, Lenegus weapons? Ooh, look at our Lenegus weapon. Ooh. Oh my god, that is a big-ass barrel. Oh my gosh. That could fit a bag of dicks. A bag of dicks. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? He said, shut, why are you reading my mind? Wait, what did I read your mind with? That's a big barrel? That? A bag of dicks? Wait, what was it? Please elaborate, I must know. Oh, anyways, to answer your question too before, what would I think about in that situation? That's got a cool shield. Ooh, that's got red on it. That's pretty neat. What do I think in her position? I think like my immediate reaction would be like, you know, first I'd run to the body, look at him standing over and be like, what the hell did you do? I'd probably be very upset with them, but I'd also be asking questions, not just assuming they did something wrong, especially if, you know, with the backstory we just had, they were clearly really good friends and like he helped her get over her inferiority in high class society. Like, I feel like there has to be some level of trust there where you would actually be asking questions first before immediately accusing. But I think she did see him. Actually, I do think she... I'm trying to remember the scene. I think she might have actually seen him physically hit him. Which just makes it more confusing because then she would know that he was provoked and he tried to stop him. So I don't think she was there. I don't think she was there. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that should have been the case. Oh, you said the Dohlim shed. Okay, not a Begedict. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's just me. Forge weapon. All right, I think I'm gonna craft Rinwell's weapon here. That's a cool book. It's got like a little glowy corner thing on it. Bookmark? I don't know what that is. I like it. Well, that's a cool book too. I want like a physical version of every single one of her books, and I just want to put them all on a bookshelf. That's just what I want to do. That would be so sick. Have a bookshelf full of all these books. Dohlim also implied that he didn't even offer an explanation, so it's not. No, that's true. That is true. So like, let's continue that hypothetical situation then that I would be in. So then,
have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Hypothetically, then, if I was in that situation and he wouldn't explain what happened, I would definitely be suspicious of it. I would hope that like some kind of authority then, like I don't know, whoever their detectives or whatever are, would then further press him and hopefully get some answers out of him to get some confirmation. Because it makes you wonder what kind of, you know, I don't know, police type authority they have here. Like, why wasn't he arrested then? Like, is there no reprimanding for, you know, murder in this area? It's like, that's kind of weird too. I don't know how that works either. Let's cook a little something. Sure, let's make some porridge.
It feels kind of surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Wow, look at her person. I swear her personality like completely like is so much better now. Like it's oh my god, her arcing is so good. Willingly offering himself as an emotional punching bag. Yeah. That's very true. Yeah, I don't know. I would probably have some sense of resentment for sure. Whoa, look at these guys. How do you like that armor, Ryu?
Soldiers. Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
You said...
Well...
I gotta turn that volume. You said probably because Dohlim is so high in rank they didn't... Oh, that's a very... I didn't think about that. That's a good point, actually. That is a fair point.
Much for them not wanting to fight.
I did not consider that one. I command you. Oh, they're not listening, are they?
The city must be a race.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Oh my god. They're cool though. They got some cool helmets. I think these might be the coolest helmets, in my opinion.
An astral.
It's been a while since we've been in a battle. It's been so much story stuff. I've been enjoying it a lot. Some good ass story stuff. Oh. Okay. God, these guys are tough. What level are they actually? They're level 44, and what level am I? I think I'm like 42 or something. So I think I'm still like, I'm a little bit under leveled, but not too much. God, we need to kill some of these guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop it. Got him. Woo.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice, guys. Nice, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Consider yourself finished.
Woo. Okay. Once we got them lower on health, that was good.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, They weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
Must be some
They
Ganabelt.
weren't in the least bit phased by Dohalim's presence either.
Volron.
Indeed.
Sorry, not Ganabelt.
They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros.
Yes, that's
the
what I was
ones
talking
in
about.
blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries.
Well, why do they keep saying Volron? I feel like he died. Right? I feel like the Red Woman Ryu is a pretty good, you know, assessment of that. But like, what the hell? Give me that grape gel. Nothing over there. Did you like that armor though, Ryu? The helmet or anything like that? I thought the helmet was really cool. Ooh, look at these glowy Zeugles. Look at them. Fancy. So fancy. Oh. Should have done this first. Damn, look how much stuff Elephant has. He has so many bars of giddies. Oh, ow. Oh. Thank you. Ow. Ow. No, stop it. He said yes. I didn't get like the best look at the helmet though. Oh. I might be able to look at it for you. I'll try to remind me to remedy that for you. I'll try to give you a better look. I gotta help you out. I gotta help you out. Oh, it's always Shion and Elfin. Not that I'm complaining. They're adorable, but I didn't do that one.
Any injuries?
I got Dark Man. That's needed for a weapon. All right, let's see if I can get that. I think I can look at it in enemies here for you. Balron's Garden. Oh, it's kind of a look at it, kind of. So it's got like a horn going back, horn going front. It's the best. It looks like that's the best shot I'm gonna get of it. Level 44. This is like a bird. This one, I don't know. This is like almost like a deer. I don't know what that one is. A elk. That was just a red one. He said not bad. Oh, there's a good one. That was a good image. You sound so unimpressed. There, that's the better look of that helmet. I think it looks cool. He said not bad. Wow, so unimpressed, Ryu. I can feel your unimpressedness all the way over here. I guess I'll fight you. Did you say hi? Oh, I think you said hi, Hoodle. It's like, why are you saying hi to? We're going to a fight. Wait, you said you didn't like Volron's helmet. You said you didn't like it. I swear to you. You said you didn't like it. What the hell? I said I liked Volron's, and you're like, yeah, I don't really like it. Maybe you just got a better look at it now. Now you like it or something. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. You said I don't fucking remember. You're all about armor. You're supposed to remember these things. You're the armor simp, not me. I just try to remember what you like. I just think you got a better luck. You like the helmet of like the, I don't know if they were Danon guardsmen or what. I think they were Danon guardsmen. I think you like that armor the best. Boink. Turn it down a little bit more here. You said do us both a favor and don't. Why are you glowing? That was great English. Why is you glowing? He's trying to slash. We never fought the fancy boss like this guy. How did you? No, don't do it, Xion. Don't do it, Xion. Nope, you won't. No, you won't. Got him. All right, I think this is gonna kill. Oh, we gotta do a boost finish though. Oh, we got Dolian this time. Nice. What we got?
Are bearing fruit.
We got a new thing that time. Can I like walk around you guys? Is that okay? Is this something I can do? Doink. Shortcake recipe.
What's with?
I'm gonna fight one guy at a time. Hell yeah. Yes. Get him with this. Yes. Oh my gosh, dude. Get slaughtered, dude. When there's only one of you, you guys are nothing to me. Hell yeah.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Illustrious crystal. We haven't killed this guy yet.
This one's tough.
New enemy.
Let me know if you need healing.
Boink. Oh yes. Oh yes.
I will show you any mercy.
Do this. I don't know. Oh my gosh, we bullied him so hard. Hell yeah. Look at what happens when we all focus on the same enemy. Isn't that nice? Is that nice, guys? Oh yes. Oh, look at me beat him up in the air. Get with that. Nice. Oh my gosh, dude, this is a slaughter. Oh my gosh, that was insane. That was the smoothest fight I've ever had. Holy cow.
Am I on a roll or what?
I would sleep with me.
Bright and shiny mood.
Just saying.
Don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
What? I had to fight this one? Damn. Blink. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that was so smooth. Such a good dodgy. Can I do this to you? Not do anything? Nope. And it does nothing to you. Hey, I'm up to par on their yeah, you're level 44. Yeah, I'm up to par on the damage. Or my level. I'm like level 44, level 45 right now. That's pretty good. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. I missed that one. No, don't hit Xion. Oh, Xion, no. I'm sorry, Xion. I'll take the blame. So sorry. So sorry. Kaboink. Skadoosh. Gizmo was crying to be let in my room. You gotta let Gizmo in the room. Gizmo wants to watch stream, that's all. You can't neglect Gizmo the right to watch stream. I gotta stop walking next to you guys because you guys always get hit. Woo. Wait, this. God, this guy has so much health. No, I was in the middle of my boost attack. Oh. I mean, this is a cool move too, but I was gonna knock it unconscious. And you interrupted me. You rude. Boink. That's what we call a dodge. That's what we call a dodge. That's what we call a not dodge. He's gonna dash at me. Oh, we got him. Nice. Perfect.
With this,
Hell yeah.
I can become even stronger.
We got 6 of those claws? That seems insane. Wait, which way are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go the way behind me. Let's run this way then. Oh, there's enemies in here. Hello, what are you guys hiding? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Zoink. Oh my god, you got like all of them with that. That was insane. Good job, Dohalim. Whoa, I got their dodges done. They can't run rings around us anymore. I took that away from them. No, get him. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, Elfin. Yes, Elfin. Okay. Oh, yes, hit them all, hit them all. Oh my. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna die there. Thank you. My hero. You're my hero, Xion. Oh god. What are you doing? What are you doing, little Wolfie? Dying is what you're doing. No, you're not hitting me. Yes! Let's go. Easy mode. Regenerative crystal, that sounds good. Have to check that one out. We should be able to craft some crystal stuff. That was a lot of good loot here. Run! I try to get to the other enemies before my gauge runs out. Oh, come on, quarter way down, come on. Yes, got her.
Like this should be easy.
No. Yes.
Now, while it's really
Take it down.
Beat him up, beat him up. Get him. Get him. Yes. I love preventing them from even like having a chance. Yes. Okay, they're not gonna like that. Nope. You thought. Hit him, Dohalim. Nice, Dohalim. Yes. All right, this might end it all. Let's see. No, not quite. Where did you come from? When did you get here? I didn't see that guy. I don't even know where he was.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Whew. I am winning. Hello, Jaden. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing things and stuff, I think. We got a lot of story stuff that happened. It was so good. So good. Yeah, been a while. Been, I don't know, a couple weeks or something? Something like that? Oh, come on. Get him, get him. Oh, come on. How did he do that when he's down? Okay, I got this off, though. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. What's crack-a-lackin', Jaden? What's new? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yes. You do this, you do this. Good. Oh my gosh, that was good. Yes. Oh my gosh, these boost attacks are so good. Nope. Oh. You said yes, sir. It's been one of those blue moments where I have had time to sit down and breathe. You've got a lot going on then, that means. I'm glad you're able to find some time at least. Hopefully that means you've had some time to relax here as well. You seem like you're constantly busy and constantly on the working on something. Doing something, some kind of responsibility that has to take priority and whatnot. teleporter. Zwink. That's the sound of the teleporter, by the way. I voiced it. I gotta turn it up. Let's see. So I think we're in the forbidden area or something.
This must be it.
The forbidden zone.
The entrance to the forbidden zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alvin.
That's you, buddy. Touch it. I want to see if this works. Wait, oh, you're like calling your power. How do you know how to do that? When did you learn that? Maybe he just remembers it from before. Whoa.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alvin's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What's that? Is that astral energy?
What?
What the?
Whoa. I think the heroes are winning, Jin.
You again.
That's not Xehanort.
Tomorrow, the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you.
Damn.
Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
Aw, she does too, huh?
I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris.
Her last
Try to
name's
remember
Imaris.
this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In
His
that sense, you and I are much the same.
Her voice is so peaking, dude. 100% is peaking. I don't know what mic they recorded her on, but yeah, she's peaking.
We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
I swear it got better
You're
after
not
you
like
said that,
the
though.
others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Naori. They use that Terra remind mic.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alvin was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
I wasn't expecting them all to see that.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
That's what she said. If we all saw the scene, you heard her name.
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see
Not as
why
hot,
Alvin
though.
was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
Why was that?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast
Welcome back,
amounts
Dano.
of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have
It's
no
the
way
live
of
stream.
knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all.
She just saw her ancestor.
So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you?
But I don't love her
How
like
are
I
you
love you.
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I
Well,
can't
that's a
just pretend like the past
Selfless
never
question.
happened.
Thank you.
Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you.
Wow. That's
Not that I'm
admiration.
complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
They're all just like, get a room.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
So true. It's finished. It's over. I finished my exam. Hell yeah. Do you know how you did, or do you have to wait? It's always nice when you have immediate, like, this is how I did. But I also know that they don't do that all the time. I hope it went well, though. Feel good about it, at least, if you don't know how well precisely you did. That's all you can hope for and more. You know what I ding-dang saying? You sense a mysterious power. Touch it. Boop. All characters in CP has been restored. All right, so what is this? I can still go to the Owl Forest? Really? I can still go anywhere in... Oh, I can go anywhere. Oh, there's a mission here that I never accepted. They were all too strong for me anyways, though. I think I'm still kind of weak. So it's okay. He said I have to wait, but it was a lot easier than I thought. Well, that's good. Except if you're me, and every time I thought it was easier, I ended up doing worse. If I thought it was hard, I did better than I expected. I think it was it's just expectations, I think. He said anywhere, everywhere, all at once. Is that a movie or is that a show? It's one of the two. Oh, when you got the shop, it popped up. Oh, okay. I see. Ooh, who's this? Is this that girl? It is.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
Yeah, the red woman touched her, that's why.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Are her eyes gonna turn black? What are you doing with that? Is that the Dark Master Core? Oh god, we got a boss fight? Oh god, okay. I should have expected this because we were healing, but... Oh god. Alright, here we go, everybody. Boss fight time.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
It's the red woman, dude. Just accept it. It's the red woman.
I've never known Faria to control Zeugles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master?
Ooh.
Core? What the?
Yeah, was it?
Where did she get her hands
It looked like a dark master core.
Go for the weak point.
Oh my gosh. This guy's so quick. I like his arms though. He's kind of cool design. He like almost drills.
One keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Come on, hit him in that weak point. Ooh. Ooh, don't hit me in that weak point. Nice dodge, nice dodge. I missed that dodge. Ooh, yes. You don't. That third hit always. I always miss that one. Ow. Yeah, we're doing pretty good though. What level is this guy? He's 45. Whew. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shion's best healer. Yes. Okay, knocked him down, knocked him down. Let's go. Quarter of the way. Quarter of his life gone by, and he met all his friends online. I'm awesome. You guys know that song? Bro, put that thingy down. Yeah, put that orb down. Whatever that thingy is, put that thing down. Thank you. Ow! Oh, you didn't heal me fast enough. All right, I'm gonna use an item. Life bottle, you. Is it Shion? We've been having a lot of Kingdom Hearts references this stream. That's actually insane. How many times did we bring up? We just saw you again, like 5 minutes ago. Just made me think of young Xehanort. Freaking insane, man. Hit him. Hit him in that crystal. No, you don't. Nice! Halfway dead. Okay. Where am I? Hello? Okay, there you go. I went through the ceiling with that heaven move. No, it's not. Oh, it was immune to my cancellation? Well, that would have been nice to know 2 seconds ago. Before I wasted my move on you. I cannot see you, dude. No, don't bring him back from Death's Abyss. That's a waste of stuff. Let me cancel that. Blink. No, now I'm doing the ability. Get up. Thank you. Whew. God, this guy's going insane in his second phase. Oh my gosh. He's so quick with it. Okay. No, don't hit her. Don't hit her. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Don't hit her. Come on. Is she still alive? Or did she just get beat up? I don't know. So much is happening. Someone's on core health. Ow. Okay. Let's fix that. Aha. Oh my gosh. What is that? Oh. Okay. I keep dying. It's so embarrassing. I died again? Okay, just freaking. Okay, you did a healing star. Okay, never mind. And do this then. Thank you for the heals. Clearly I needed them. Whew. Can you guys break this crystal with me, please? It's gotta be almost broken. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you said number one? What made you think of number one? Did I say something? Doesn't help that I'm falling into a spiral of Terra Aqua. I mean, that's a great spiral to fall down, though. I keep going back to reading fanfiction during stream because I have issues. No, you're valid. Can you read some, OT? For me? That would be pretty cool. I kind of just want Shion to focus on healing, so that's why I'm like, I'll just life bottle people. No, no, no. Oh. No. I think that'll... That didn't block? What? I thought that's what I needed to do against you. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'll try. It did. It did work. So I could, or I could read Zerath. Why not both? Why limit it to one or the other? No, I don't want Clarith. No, no, stop that. No. I'm sensitive.
It's just her. Faria, can you hear me?
Oh, is he gonna have to kill her? Oh, dude, imagine that trauma.
She's preparing another summoning.
No.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
How do you know that?
Dohalim.
No, Dohalim, don't do it. Oh, okay, she did it.
Forgive me.
Whoa. Why did... I don't think that was necessary.
Man, I thought we were
Just your gut.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Oh, damn.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
Oh,
We're
not
not even
mine.
supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
What?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
Bro, that's what we call a stalker, dude. What a cool move, bro. His voice pisses me off. Yeah, I know. Ah, it's talking liberty.
Overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
Actually, I know that you would have never said that if you were not in the presence of whatever our lady friend here is. And since you were with your other friends, you had no reason to lie to them. So, I was able to conclude, based on factual evidence, that you, in fact, are telling the truth.
I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Quick little healing arts.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
Damn that guilt.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim.
Oh, shit.
I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that.
That's true.
Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
Whoa!
No, the opposite.
I'm not
in
used to him
fact.
yelling.
You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
True.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
Look at them all
I'm
be.
glad we could stop Faria without...
Bravo, bravo. Look at them. They got such informed and deep talks too. It's wonderful. I love it. I love it. Amazing.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Wait, before we move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
Probably.
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
Well, that's
There's
that's
no
true.
question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Yes, I agree, Elfin. I agree. We got another portal here. Maybe no. You need to do
What
some
is it,
Kisara
Lua?
Dohalim ships.
Do you
for
hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Whoa. Oh, a new memory? Oh shit. Ooh, look at this room. It kind of looks like the wedge in there. Ooh.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
It's a live stream. Whoa, what? Wait, so that's like in her bloodline. What? That was like the thorn monster. I don't know what to call it. The thorn monster is the best I got. Wait, so... Whoa!
Alfin!
What is that? What is going on? So like the thorns hitting him, or?
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
That's what Shion's
Oblivion.
talking about.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us.
What are you
and
doing, Dino?
everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
Yeah.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Yeah.
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's...
Do you think the will is lingering? You said everyone is always A posing. Yeah, look at the screen right now.
more of a feeling. Just like the will of Dana.
Yeah, I've never known. Stop. Stop, you ruined it. Ryu, you ruined it for me. No. Look at them all.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Thanks,
Let's
Mom.
keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said
Dino,
earlier.
knock it off.
Come on, let's go.
What are you doing?
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
What is going on? A-posing is how the animator's default character models now. They don't T-pose anymore, as T-posing causes creases in the model that messes with creating them. Interesting. Why? We were just over here. Why is it? I'm not doing this. It was an R1 I didn't get to do. I'm not ready.
Soon, You might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
Yeah.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
No, I'm not. No.
I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
Oh my god, what? Is the end of the game? Okay, I got my R1 here. Okay.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
Your ancestor?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
The strength of their intent. I feel like that has to be like her ancestor being the big voice there, because I don't know. That seemed to be what was driving it prior. So that would be my interpretation of it. Yeah, I don't know if this is the point of no return. I really don't know. It made it sound like it though, didn't it? Is it gonna make me walk real slow to this again? Oh, okay. So what did this say again?
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything.
I have to be ready
Whatever
to face.
happens.
The only way is forward. Turn back for the time being. I don't know. I don't know if this is the point of no return. I don't know. Because like we have a bunch of like side stuff to do yet that you know, we kind of miss or skip. I mean, look at all these stars. Like we were just too weak for it. We're a little bit stronger now than we were before, but I don't know. I mean, we should be shooting for those things. I'll have to look into that. I'm not sure if this is the end all be all. So maybe for next stream, I'll look into that. We can see if we will keep progressing more, or if we try to do some side stuff again next stream. We had a story focus this stream. So much stuff happened. It was insane. So, I mean, just look at all this stuff. This place is freaking epic. It's like a machine. And like the textures here are so cool. I love it. I love it so much. It's awesome. Besides, maybe do it just in case. Yeah, all the, like the side quests you're saying. Might be good. Because they're definitely, there's some good side quests out there, I know, but... so that was before that boss. I think we're okay saving it here. We'll save it here. We'll ever save that one. That'll be good. Perfect. All right, but I think we'll wrap this one up here, and we'll be back then tomorrow for Final Fantasy IX, and yeah, I guess, yeah, then shorts really going up. We had the Wheel Torture stream last weekend, which was awesome. I think it went very well. It went really well. So that was really cool. Thank you for everybody who joined for that, obviously. And you should be seeing some shorts going up with that stuff as well. Some clips, because we had Sunstar, who was here earlier, did a lot of clips of those and helped me essentially get clips for shorts. So that was freaking awesome. I do appreciate that. So some of those will be going up. One went up yesterday. YouTube didn't like it, didn't dish it out to people. So if you didn't see it, that's probably why. But we will hopefully have some that dish out to people later this week. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, so thank you everybody so much for watching. Next stream, like I said, we might be doing a side quest, maybe story. I'll let you guys know. And then tomorrow, Final Fantasy 9 with some story stuff in that one as well. Super Boss, I think, as well. So that'll be exciting. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. And as always, I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.